Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story coming into this one was what he's been able to do this past month, really putting together an outstanding 4 weeks of play, and will be a major factor in this one today.
He's been a force to be reckoned with, Boog. Elite stats and makes an impact every time he steps on the field. Can't wait to see what he's got in store for this crowd today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Logan Henderson. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Just about to get underway, Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. And we are underway in game one of the series. Popped up, and that goes foul. Henderson making his first start of the year, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the second baseman, Luis.
Here's the Giants lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Luis Arias.
Well, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average. And being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third,
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. That one found hard the other way. Adames with a homer in his last game. Here's the 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Adames tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one way inside. The 1-2. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though. Two now. Struck him out of the foul tip. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Jake Bowers up now for the Brewers.
The designated hitter, number 9, Jake Bowers.
Oh!
Strike one!
The 1-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The left fielder, number 22.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Joey Ortiz.
Oh, there's no doubt he's an important bat for them and one they want to get going as soon as possible. Now, with that said, it's important that he doesn't let that pressure just snowball and get out of control. I'm just looking for good at-bats from him today and see what the outcomes are.
Birdsong with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 down, base is empty, and now it's William Contreras. That one's in there. Strike one. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Milwaukee, here's Elliot Ramos. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs. Trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
That's a ball.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Ball.
This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Two. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
No score here in the second. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Gone. Matt Chapman bops one out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Now it's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Chopped left side. The throw to first, and Bader is set down. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. The Giants get one back with the solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the second. So the San Francisco Giants look pretty solid about a 1/3 of the way into the season. Good showing for a team that looks like a real postseason contender at this point.
Boog, I agree. Some really encouraging signs so far this season, and they put themselves in a really nice spot.
It'll be interesting to see if they make some moves for a postseason push over the next couple months. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jackson Chourio now at the plate.
Strike. Woo.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them.
No.
On the ground to third. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, third baseman, number 3, Joey Ortiz.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
That one at the knees for a strike. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second. Now fly ball to right center. Chorio has a beat on it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder,
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
Bowling.
And a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
In the air, foul off first. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers nothing. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, David Hamilton up now for the Brewers.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Bounced up the middle. The rise. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. And we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can...
On the ground, and foul ball.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a bouncer. Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Gone in order are the Brewers. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That's to third. In time, Duvall. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The Giants, the catcher, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late on that fastball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. First base.
Up next for the Giants, The center fielder, number 9.
Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. 0 for 1 so far. And that is out of play. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss at a slider. That one kicks away from the catcher. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Aaron Ashby, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Hall getting loose as well. Line to left. Yelich takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike.
Oh,
and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Hit on the ground to the right side. The tag, and he's out.
Up next for the Brewers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Now, Freeland.
Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him.
Up next for the
what
Brewers.
a play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
no, that's a ball.
So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Two down, nobody on. Now 1-1. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Bryce Durant.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Chop to first. And that's a foul ball. Vaughn off of first with 2 away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he held up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now pitching for the
We're
Brewers,
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Aaron Ashby.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Arrives the leadoff batter as he looks at ball one. Hard hit to third. In time to Vaughn. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
the batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Just missed. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Swing and a miss, strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Devers now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Ball 1.
Got him. Now 2 out.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is David Hamilton. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, number 9, Jake Bauer.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first.
Ball.
Hamilton off of first with 2 away.
Nope,
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. In there at the knees for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2. Runner on the go. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense.
We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Pitching change here. DL Hall.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Elliot Ramos. And he swings through that one. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Whoa.
And a swing and a miss, and there's one down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Two down, nobody on. Strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Popped in the air, left field. Yelich under it, and that is that. Giants down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 22, Christian Yelich.
Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And the 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Hayden Birdsong won't go any further, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
a new pitcher in the game, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air, center field. Bader on his way over, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 10.
At the plate, Sal Frelick.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Yelich stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to the left, Chapman sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
The first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Trevor McGill.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
McGill, 32 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Misses off the inside, and it's 2-2. Look out.
Time. Hit by
That
pitch.
fastball
Take it
drilled
back.
him.
Next to the Giants, the right fielder, number 32.
Back to the top of the order, Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And he lays down a bunt. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Way to lay off that pitch down. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Out towards right center field. Chorio makes the grab on the run.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. Swung on, belted. That one carrying, going, gone. He sends one out the opposite way. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack on 3. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Trevor McGill departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Brewers,
pitcher from the pen,
number 58,
Rob Zastryzny.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
Ball. High.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is that. One more look at the big blow for the Giants. Bye-bye, baby, a 3-run homer. 7th inning stretch time. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Hey! Ball 1.
And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, left field. Ramos settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson Del Rio.
First offering way inside, almost got him. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
And now Joey Ortiz.
Oh.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot. 3-2 down. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. In the air, right field. McCarthy under this one. 2 away now.
The batter, number 6.
David Hamilton will hit next. 1 for 2.
Hamilton.
This one in the air, center field. Bader in position. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're Unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
One up, one down.
And, you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same. So we know there's zero complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. Chapman gets a piece there.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Lee in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing there. Back here at American Family Field. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's Jake Bauers.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Giants,
Borucki gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see.
Can't glove it cleanly, flips it, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
The 0-1. The Giants leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out. Next for the Brewers, William Contreras.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Chapman over to first, and Milwaukee is set down in order. It's the Giants 6 and the Brewers 1.
Pitching for the Brewers,
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Abner Uribe.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Inside, almost got him. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next to hit, Harrison Bader. down and in, moved his feet.
Up.
Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Trying to bunt his way on. In time to Vaughn. And that's the third out. It's the Giants. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The center fielder, down. Freeland.
Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Yes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCarthy under it. And there's two down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Bryce.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Okay, Singy, let's get right to it. Quite the win streak on the line coming into this one.
Yeah, Boog, they seem to have a force field around them lately, but you know anything can happen. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us today.
First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jacob Misiorowski. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jake McCarthy digs in now. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
First pitch, 640.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and a foul ball. The 1-1. That one at triple digits. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So low throw, and he can't pick it. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Willie Adames stands in. This one smoked on its way out of here. His 16th homer of the year. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Devers now, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. And first offering is fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, no appeal. And the count even 1-1. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the second game of the series. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Giants move closer with a homer this inning, and it's 2-zip. Jake Bauers up now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's out.
Bauers starting as the designated hitter. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just missed.
That's
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And now the 0-1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And now it's William Contreras. Here's the 0-1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
In time to Devers. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. Welcome back. It's still early, but all signs pointing towards yet another win for this team, riding that hot streak.
No doubt, Boog. When you're rolling like this, confidence shows up in every phase of the game. Right now, they look like a group that fully expects to keep it going.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Chapman with a homer in his last game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Popped up. Hamilton under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. One out man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Daniel Susac.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
The 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
The 2-1. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
And first offering is fouled off. Chapman off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Bounced up the middle. Hamilton. They take the force out, and that is the. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. The 0-2. On the ground to first, Devers takes it himself and quickly one away in the second. Hey! The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late.
McCarthy.
And a bunt towards third. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
The 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Mizorowski, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Vaughn. He takes it on his own, and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Adames swings through it for strike one. Rip towards third. In time to Vaughn. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. His first homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with the pitch outside the zone. Impressive. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
In the air, right field. Lee on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe.
Up next for the Brewers.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Chop to third. Chapman tossed to second. Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. And now it's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. The 1-2. Yelich set down on strikes. Brewers move closer with this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. They have been lights out on the mound the past month. Here is a look at the numbers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out, runner at second. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Flied out his first time. And he hits a ground ball right side. Terang over to first in time. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Harrison Bader. He's 0 for 1. And he blows that one by him at 100. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
In there for strike 1. Line drive. Here comes the throw. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Coming home. And they cut the lead to 2. So no one on after the sac fly. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
Now, Frelick.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Frelick, 25 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Fastball for a strike.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the
dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers 2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Brewers,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jared Koenig.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
0-1. McCarthy recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Frelick settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
The batter number 1, second baseman,
Luis Arraez stands in. 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The lefty, the 1-0. That one fouled off. And a strike on the outside edge. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. This to third, Ortiz. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Runner on the go. Throw, save.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1. Swings here and blasts one left field. Out of here! And they cut into the deficit.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hey!
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. To the right side, and that's foul. To third, Chapman. Throws to first in time. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Now here's Jake Bauers. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. Tie ball game 4-4.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Next to hit, William Contreras.
Ball one.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ground ball. Adames, the throw to first. They limit the damage here. 5 innings complete. And we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. New pitcher on now, Trevor McGill.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Tied at 4. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Got him. One gone here.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Chapman gets a piece there. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. Popped up. Terang under it. And that is that. Giants go down quietly. Score remains tied at 4. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. Cracks his bat and pops him up, but won't make it there after the bad jump. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Hey!
In there at the knees.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Go ahead run on base. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive to short and caught. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. Through 6, all square, 4-4. Back here in Milwaukee, now it's the Giants catcher, Daniel Susak. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Substitution now at first base. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt. Jake McCarthy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
So digging in, Jake McCarthy.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it and they bail you out.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Two on, one out. Grounds one to short. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and the bases are now loaded.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really important at bat coming up now.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. Golden opportunity right here. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fouls away the first offering.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Tied at 4. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Trevor McGill won't go any further tonight. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Rob Zastryzny into the game.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now the 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Giants leave them loaded. Still all square. So coming into the game now on defense, Patrick Bailey. He takes over behind the plate. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Hamilton. Chop back up the middle. And that one handled. Arise on to first. One pitch and one out.
For the Brewers,
1 for 3.
the designated hitter, number 9.
Looks like he wants the signs again.
Bauer.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. That's to third, and that chance handled. Over to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos on the move. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Back here at American Family Field, we go to the 8th. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. This one popped up right side. Vaughn gets there. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep,
Inside.
it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Hey! Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That
Too
one
high.
misses. Ball 3.
Hey!
On the ground. In time to Vaughn. Inning over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. This game's all tied at 4. Back here in Milwaukee, ready for the bottom of the 8th. William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
Nope, that's a ball.
Out to short. It's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes the manager out of the... So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over
that's
to
low.
him. He's
ball
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Tied at 4. Not close with that one. 3-1 now. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. He's trying for third. There's a ball. And the throw out at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Ball.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses. Ball 3. That clips the corner. The other way, and foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. So up next, Sal Freeland. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Line and a base hitting to right. Lead runner around second. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Ryan Walker.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
Ortiz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 on, 2 outs.
Back outside.
Out towards right center field. Lee under it. And that is that. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. Last chance coming up for the Giants. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
The Brewers trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Frelick hustles to get it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Jake McCarthy now at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Trying to bunt his way on. Into third now.
No, he's in
so
there.
Runners at the corners and one out.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Two on, one out. Runner on the go. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. He's already homered in this game.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And he punches him out. He went around.
The first baseman, Rafael.
Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even up this 4-game series in a game apiece.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
Here in Milwaukee, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Today we get to see the hottest bat in the league. He's been cranking home runs, Chris.
Yeah, going yard is hard enough, but he's doing it game after game. Just incredible. This guy's swinging like he's got a cheat code.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Quinn Priester. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Luis Arraez stands in. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
That's a ball.
Arraez in his 8th season, a career batting average over 300, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 1-0. And another ball.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
The 2-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the Giants lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Elliot Ramos.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. The 1-0. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That one missed. Elliot Ramos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. .3-0 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strike. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Bangs off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's even up. That one hit the knees for a strike. Bowers not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Swings through it for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. It's been a real struggle for this group. Dead last in the league in hits, so a lot of empty swings and soft contact leads to not much scoring, Chris.
Yeah, Boone, you could power a wind farm with all the swings and misses. They're professional hitters, but they struggle to make contact. They need to make some adjustments to get back on track.
The 0-1. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. He beats it. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Andrew Vaughn now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Liner snagged at first. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here at American Family Field. Top of the second. Here's Elliot Ramos. Ramos tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one opts against the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the second. Luis Rengifo up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ground ball to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Hey. Mitchell matched a homer in his last game.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far, and the count is 1-2. Right through there, got him. 2 down.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
2 out, space is empty. Digging in, Joey Ortiz. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Adames tosses to first. That ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at American Family Field. All set for the start of the inning. And now Bader up to the plate.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Did not go. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
The batter, number 1.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
One out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Flares it into the outfield. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation. No homers yet for the guy who's been launching them daily. Every at-bat is an appointment viewing at this point.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And the streak stays alive. He's left the yard again. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Gets him to chase after that one. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
One down. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Way out front for strike 2. 4 runs already in the frame here in game 3 of this 4-game series.
That's a ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
There's the strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Gary Sanchez.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Sanchez around third. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. It's 4-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
This is Bryce Terang.
Hey!
Runner breaks for third. Pitch
That
misses.
pitch is out.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on it.
That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. No outs. Runner at first. Jake Bowers up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. Steps off and looks to first. Change up on the corner at the knees. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Late swing, foul to the left.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's off the plate.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Strike on the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, tie ball game, 4-4. One down, runner at first. Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Nope, he held back. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Vaughn wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Tied at 4. Off the mark there. And now it's 3-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a...
Here comes the skipper out of the... New arm for the Giants, Adrian Hauser.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Arise has it for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
To the right side, Vaughn steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
This one chopped up the middle. Terang slings to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the center.
So here's Bader now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one ripped left field, carrying well. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the 4th, and we are tied 4-4. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Garrett Mitchell.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And a foul ball. Tied at 4. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey!
Grounder might be 2. Arise has it for 1. 2
He's
gone
out.
as they hit into their second double play in the first 4 innings.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Sanchez.
Base is empty after the double play, and now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. Inning over. Nobody left for Milwaukee. This game's all tied at 4. New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Jake McCarthy. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Tied at 4. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Throw sails over his head at first.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot.
He did it yet again earlier, and the home run streak lived to see another day. The scary part, he's got more at bats in this one.
No, inside.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Off the batter's eye and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Quinn Priester departs, and a home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the
Aaron
Brewers,
Ashby comes
number
on now.
26.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one fouled off. Two runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one for strike two. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ramos in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
2 down, nobody on. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and he popped it up. Terang under it. And that'll do it. Giants move closer with a homer this inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Terang.
Ground ball up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next for the Brewers, Jake Bauers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
There goes the runner. Devers takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Brewers, the center fielder, number 10, now, Freeland.
That one lifted to left. Ramos has a beat on it, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the Giants 6 and the Brewers 4. Back here in Milwaukee. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
The
new pitcher in the game, Kyle Harrison.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Lee at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey, 1 for 2. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fights it off, he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one ran inside, almost got him. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Andrew Vaughn.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the corner for a strike. One and 2 here. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball 2.
Just
That's
misses
ball
with
3.
that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And that one hammered back there. And off the base of the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Next to hit, Garrett Mitchell.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Now a relay to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. And it's a one-run game. One out, runner at second. Joey Ortiz getting ready to hit. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. The Brewers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Blake Perkins will hit next.
Nope. Ball 1.
2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey. That's outside.
And he swings through that one. Line drive to short and caught. They get 2 runs on. Back here at American Family Field, Jake McCarthy digging in. He's the league leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner takes off, pitches high, throws, save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
The lefty, the 1-0. Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog. When he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Runner goes again. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Right through there for a strike. And a payoff pitch. Rips that one to right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the 7th.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Willie Adames stands in.
Well, he's been the lead story every game, and today's no different, Boog. Just keeps hitting them out. Let's see if he can do it again.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging.
Up next,
and it's Rafael Devers in the box. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
A little out front there as he swings through it. This one popped up. And that is that. Seventh inning stretch time. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Giants,
Barucki taking
number
over on the
47,
mound.
These are the
Ryan
spots relievers
Barucki.
really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Puts a bunt down, right side. Devers flips it behind his back. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
Designated hitter, number 9, Jake Fowler.
Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Freeland.
Base is empty after the double play. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. On the ground to first. Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Brewers go down quietly. Down a run and a tight one. It's 7-6. Back here in Milwaukee, leading off, Elliot Ramos. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Hey! Ball, that's
And
out.
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down. That's the strikeout for Chappie.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Yep, that ball went out.
Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
Yeah, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. It's 8-6.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, D.L. Hall. He's into the game with the bases empty. At the plate, Patrick Bailey in the air to left center. And that's the third out. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now 8-6. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the eighth. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Now on the bump, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The tying run at the plate.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. And that is out of play. Tying run at the plate.
Ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Giants trying to protect a two-run lead here in the bottom half of the eighth inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Throw to first in time.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Base hit! Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. It's Gary Sanchez, 1 for 3. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and this is now an 8-7 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
Brewers.
back. It's the The ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor McGill.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
First and second, no outs. Luis Arias digs in now. That one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it. What a streak he's on. It seriously feels like he goes yard every AB. No clue why they don't just walk it.
And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Trevor McGill. Rob Zastryzny on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
In the dirt, blocked. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning as they squander. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Gary Sanchez up now. So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 1-0. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
What a stop! Over to first. On the money, nice play.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. The Giants trying to close out a 1-run lead. They're the home team trying to pull it out. The The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
We saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. Couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing, and it turned out to be a close one considering all the runs
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Okay, Singy, we're in for a treat today. The home run streak this dude is on, remarkable.
Seriously, Boog, he's been playing like Freddie Freeman in the 2024 World Series, seeing the ball right out of their hand and making them pay game after game.
First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Brandon Sproat. What do you have on him, Siggy?
This guy's pitched in several different roles. He started, he's done long relief. It'll be interesting today to see how they use him. I think you have to go hitter to hitter, inning to inning. And if he's having success, you let him go as long as he possibly can.
All right, ready to go here. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Arise. Throws right, bats left. Batting second in today's lineup, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Hey!
McCarthy aboard here at first with nobody out. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw.
No, he's
safe.
in there. Safe.
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. That one fouled off, 2-2. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Here's the Giants lineup. Collectively, they're swinging the bats really well right now, Chris, scoring a lot of runs.
Indeed, it seems to be contagious right now. Top to bottom of this lineup, they just seem to be feeding off of one another. One thing I watched in their batting practice is, although they've been scoring a lot of runs lately, they're still paying attention to the details. A lot of balls back up the middle the other way, and that's really the building block for great offensive production.
Willie Adames swings through it for strike one. Adames went off for 2 homers in his last game. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
Boog, as we approach the deadline, every GM in the league is hunting for that player who can make a difference, put them over the top. They're hoping he's the one who can do it for this team.
Ball one.
One run across in the frame so far here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Ball, that's low.
There's a swing and a miss. That's too low. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Oh, now a great stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Jake Bowers
Leading
up
off
now for the Brewers.
This afternoon, the designated hitter, number 9, Jake Bowers.
The 1-1. That one to first. Eldridge takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Way out front for strike 2. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
The catcher,
So man aboard. Next for the Brewers, William Contreras.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
The 0-1. Yelich goes. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
batting fourth, the second baseman,
Terang came up with 4 hits in his last game. Yelich at second with 2 down. And ball 1. And foul ball. That's to third. Chapman. Over to first. That is the inning. Brewers strand 1. They trail here 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
The 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Patrick Bailey in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball right side. And that one handled to first. That's out number 3. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the second. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Mitchell.
Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. Here's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Right side, and that's just foul. And that one ripped to left. One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman,
Luis
13.
Rengifo will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. To third, Chapman. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 9, Harrison Bader.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Line to left, and there's 1 down.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
This one popped up, and a foul ball. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, number 1.
Luis Arraez stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball line to center. Perkins makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
That home run streak is still hanging out there, but no long ball yet today. Knowing him, it's not a matter of if, but when and how far.
That's a ball. Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Nope,
Really
that's
good
a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. Rafael Devers on deck for San Francisco. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So the Giants lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at American Family Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
Number 16, Blake Burkhead.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Now here's Jake Bauers. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Backed off the plate that time. Runner on the go. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. That's a base hit. Coming home. The relay throw. He scores, and the Brewers even it up. It's 1-1.
Ball 1. Foul ball.
One now. On the ground right side. To Adames, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in Milwaukee, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Giants.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Ball. The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1. Chapman gets a piece there. And a payoff pitch. Into center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Goes to second. Safe there.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder,
and that one got a piece of him.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 14.
So bases loaded with one away. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, some
swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
Fouls away the first offering. All loaded up, top half of inning number 4. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. One and two now.
Ball two.
Got him. One gone here.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. But two strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with two strikes here. I love it.
In the air, left field. And that is foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it remains 2-2. Now a fly ball to right center. 2 away. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jake McCarthy.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Luis Arise.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one lined softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now the 0-1. And Adames swings through that one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can.
Go ahead run on base. Devers now. A walk, and he's also single. One now.
Nope.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Great work out of the Brewer bullpen right there. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Vaughn.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman number 13, Luis Rengifo.
Hey.
Here's the 0-2. One out man at first. Next for Milwaukee, David Hamilton. And that one fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's a really good take.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. And a good eye there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
On the ground, right side, and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
For the Brewers, center fielder number 16, Blake Burkhead.
Right through there for a strike. High fly ball out to left field. McCarthy moving back for this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. So now here's the DH, Jake Bowers.
Picked up an RBI in his last at-bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 5 innings complete. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
New
Brewers,
arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Ashby.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Eldridge leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball, that's down.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
That one fouled off. The Giants down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That's out number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the 6th, William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
Now pitching for the
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And it's fouled away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, D.L. Hall. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Making a move at first, Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Got him swinging.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Tying run at second base here in the top half of inning number 7. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Stays alive. So the tying run at second. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. In to score from third. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Willie Adames stands in.
Did not expect a homerless game coming into today, Boog. His streak is beyond impressive, but you know this crowd wants to see him go yard, and count me in.
Man at second. And fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Giants get a run on the RBI double. 2-2 game. Now into the game, Daniel Susak. He takes over behind the plate.
Susak. Leading off for the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Miller, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 13, Louis Renfroe.
In the air, right field. Lee on the move. 2 down. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
For the Brewers,
back here in Milwaukee, and now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Check swing went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
that ball went
missed.
out.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. In time to Vaughn. Giants go in order. It's back here at American Family Field. Digging in, Blake Perkins.
Perkins.
Hey.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In the air, center field. Bader has a beat on it, and there's 1 down. Chop back up the middle. Adames fires in time.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Tap to first, and that's a foul ball. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Brewers go down quietly. Score remains 2-2. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the right fielder, number 51. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one.
Ball, that's out.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Puts a bunt down right side. Vaughn flips it and he beats him to first. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. So here's Bader now. Check swing. He went. And that's strike one. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-2.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And he lays down a bunt. Terang over to first in time. There for the out. Run comes in on the safety squeeze.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
So now with one away and a man at second, Daniel Susak digs in now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the 0-1. Swing and he popped it up. Terang under it. And there's two away.
The bat, number 2, shortstop, Adama.
Boog, his home run streak is so consistent. At this point, if he doesn't get one today, we should call it a slump. Hey, he set his own standard.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 24.
Now pitching for
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Ryan Walker.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Yo, one. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-2. Bounce to the right. Fitzgerald gets it to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball one. Walker, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. They got it for out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. The Giants trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
And the 1-0. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch one?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
This could end it. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The tying run at the plate.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the 2-2. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
All these players got the swing that they really wanted, the swing that they needed just to build their confidence. If they lose this one, they come out of it after playing good baseball 2-2 in this series. But to win it 3-1, excellent job to carry into the next series. Nice W in this game.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.